Good afternoon, people of the earth. Welcome to Med's Misadventures. I am the Mediterranean. It is a beautiful Saturday afternoon today, and I have to say, I have enjoyed it thoroughly so far. It is kind of hot, though. Someone stole my sweet roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forsaken, was it you? Was it you, Banter? I know it was you. It had to have been. Anyway, today is a big day here on Med's Misadventures. Today is my face reveal stream and day one of our Morrowind playthrough. This is an amazing game, and if you haven't experienced it, you are in for a real treat. As far as the face reveal goes, I'm giving it just a few minutes. Let everybody siphon in, and then we will have our big moment. It took me a little while to get the camera set up, and there is a funny story behind it. Took me a little bit to get my lighting up today. Backboard lighting, hot glue gun, and some makeshift ideas, elbow grease, but we got there. And I feel good about it. When you do something and you put the time and effort into it, it feels good. DIY, yeah. I used to work in an electrical supplier, and I used to call the randoms that came in and got electrical supplies DI dyers, because you can fudge it with carpentry, you can fudge it with plumbing, you can fudge it with flooring and roofing. If you make a mistake doing those, little mistake, not a big deal. But if you make a mistake with electrical work, you are gonna die. You are gonna die. You like to put fudge in your plumbing? Oh boy, Forsaken. I can always count on you to be disgusting. Oh. So I got a bicycle the other day, and that was really nice. We've been looking around to get bicycles for myself and my wife so that we can get out and go do some more exercisey things together, because well, we're getting fat and old, and we have to move more to stay healthy. So um so I got the bicycle and we rode around, and I got to tell you, my butt was pretty sore. Pretty sore. I got a mountain bike, so it has one of those smaller type seats. Um, it doesn't have the big cushiony uh, seat like a cruiser bike or a street bike, um, like a beach cruiser. So it hurt, but it felt good. My legs were a little sore, but definitely felt good to get out and ride again. It's been a while. So I am going to switch us on over to the chat screen. It's about time for us to all say hello. Hello. So I got the C920S. So it's got the nice little security face shield thing. It's a good camera. I like it. It did not take much to get it working, plug and play. Uh, the Logitech software is great. The filter is fantastic. It's got all kinds of great little features to remove your ugliness, so to speak. Got the same cam as you do, except without the cover. You know what? It was funny because the cover, the one with the cover, was actually less expensive than the standard one. Dunno. So I got it at a little bit of a deal. Um, but I like it. I like it a lot. Um, Now getting it set up was a trial, but it was all my fault. Every last bit of it. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? um, so I was playing with it and I could get it to work on the Logitech software, but and it was working on the Windows camera software. But when I put it into Twitch Studio, I couldn't get any video. So I was like, what the fuck? I watched how to videos. I looked through all the paperwork. I got on Logitech's website. I did all this stuff. And it took me probably 4 hours of searching around trying to figure out how to do this. And so finally I get on the Twitch Studio uh um Discord, and the community mod in there answered almost immediately when I said, I can't get this to work in Twitch Studio, but it works everywhere else. And he said, look down in the bottom left hand corner of Twitch Studio. There it is. And there's a little camera icon. Make sure it doesn't have a slash through it. I had the camera toggled off for 4 hours, which is why I had no video, I guess. So I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's that's all I can think of. It is. It is always the simplest things, guys. Check software first. That is what I like to call a picnic problem. And picnic stands for problem in chair, not in computer. There you go. I'm the idiot. But we got it working. Here we are. And well, I'm having a great day so far. So let's play some Morrowind and talk and chat about anything you guys want. It's an open forum. Um, no barred topics as long as we can keep it civil. Because I don't like to shy away from things like a lot of people do. The only thing I won't do is break terms of service for a conversation. So you guys lead the way. And I am going to play some Morrowind. I do have this very heavily modded, and we will talk about that as we continue on with this. So the first thing you'll notice, my screen here says Morrowind Rebirth. I don't have the actual vanilla Morrowind. I mean, it's installed. I own it, yes. But I have an overhaul of the entire game that is called Morrowind Rebirth, in which Transmaster 88 has basically overhauled the entire game world, and just added NPCs, made cities feel more real to the lore, where the original Morrowind was rather small in its offerings as far as towns and people to talk to and things like that. Transmaster basically took all the Elder Scrolls lore on Morrowind and boosted Morrowind's original content to really fit what you would read about in Morrowind lore. Mr. Rose, welcome in, sir. It is good to see you. We're doing our face reveal stream today. Hi. I feel so good about this. It just feels more real to me to finally have video up and running. And today I am playing a game that I think is just fantastic to get this ball rolling. So we're playing Morrowind today, but it is heavily modded. I made sure that I had to uninstall and reinstall to make sure that it was all Twitch friendly, because I did have some mods in here that were lewd, shall we say. And one of the reasons for that, I love to tell this story. There's actually a quest in here where there's a guy down in a river and he's screaming he can't come out of the water because someone stole his pants. And honestly, if he's running around in underwear, I don't really feel like he needs to worry about not having his pants. And then there's a couple other naked Nords running around the island, too, screaming about, hey, this bitch stole my clothes. And it's like, go get them yourself. But, you know, if he's got his willy flapping around, then I feel kind of bad for him. So, that's that. But I can't do that. I can't do that on Twitch, so I had to shape up my mods a little bit so that we can do this. I am starting a brand new game. I don't have anything started, so you guys are going to get to see the intro and know what's going on. Look at that! John Case is here. Hey, John. I haven't seen you in a long time. At least you get to see me, right? So, well, thank you. I'm glad the cam looks good. Took me a while to get this going. But here we are. So let's play some Morrowind. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without blah blah blah. In the waning years of the Third Era of Tamriel, a prisoner was born on a certain day to uncertain parents, was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not,
this isn't too loud.
for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
I boosted the game
Wake
sound
up.
a little bit.
We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay?
Be a little too
Wake up.
I'll just turn that down just a shade. All right, that should be good. What ended up being the issue with the cam? I had the camera toggled off in Twitch Studio, so it was entirely user error. Oh well. So, I have to name my character here. We're gonna call you ASFAB.
Well, not even last night's storm could wait.
It's a word that some people
I
don't
heard
want to
them
hear.
say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the car.
This is where you get off.
So Morrowind's original textures and meshes were, created back in
Better do what they
2002. So it was not great. What we have here is some beefed up meshes, better textures. One of them issues between the chair and the keyboard. Yep, I call it a picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer. So this has some nice water shaders, and I have, put reflections and things down. I've added ground cover where there wasn't before.
Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
The armors used to just look awful.
You
They were great by 2003 standard, but, they needed a lot of work. So we are going to play as a native dark elf, the Dunmer of the Morrowind province. Let's find ourselves here we go. He looks kind of native and ready to go. Let's find you some cool hair. There we go. He can be a ginger with a mohawk. Ponytail. What is that? He's wearing some kind of headdress. Ooh, feathers. I don't think we're actually a native of Morrowind, though. So don't want to do any like cultural appropriation, right? Here we go. Give ourselves a black mohawk here with a little rat tail on the back. I like it. That's what we're doing. Triforce +1, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? I am here on video, finally. It is good to see all of you. Just creating my character right now. How are you, sir? How's everybody doing, by the way? I didn't ask everybody. How is everyone doing? I hope y'all are doing great. I hope your weekend is going well. So, as a Dunmer, dark elf, I'm going to get some bonuses to my destruction magic. Light armor, long blade, short blade, I get 10 points bonus, which is what we're going for on this one, as well as the 10-point bonus to destruction, because I am going to play as a very stealthy mage.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow
I'm
me
sure
up
I
to the
will
office and they'll finish your release.
I am a beautiful alien. I have lost a little bit of weight right around in here, but it's still there. It's still all down here, It's I've always said I don't need a six-pack. I've got a keg. I'm just gonna stand there, or you gonna open the door for me? Rude son of a bitch. Yeah, the walk animation is awful. The movement animations in this game, I'd like to keep it to first person because they're bad.
Before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Hell yeah, I get drunker off a keg than a six-pack. Six-pack doesn't do shit for me. All right, so we are going to create a custom class here. We are going to specialize in Magic. So we don't really need our strength, but we do need endurance because I'm not going to be using any armor. I'm going to be wearing a nice flowy robe. So I need some natural armor. So my major skills give me bonuses when I level up. So as a mage, we're definitely going to want attack power. We're also going to want our backup weapon, short blade. Since we're not wearing armor, we need an armor bonus for not wearing any. So we are going to skill ourselves in unarmored. Just out with the kiddos. Wanted to stop in and say hi. Toss a tab up for you. Thank you very much, Rose. You are always a welcome character here. Let's see. Destruction short blade, unarmored. Okay. We have to talk to everybody in here, and we have to make sure they like us. So we are definitely want a big bonus to our speechcraft, as well as our sneak, because we are going to be stealing everything that is not nailed down. So we got to have some backup magic. Alteration is what's going to help me in my mobility, my swim. It will give me water walking, water breathing, levitation. Those are all your alteration type spells. So I like to have alteration up there because I will be using it a lot. And the way leveling up works in this game is you only get points towards level up on your major and minor skills. So if I'm leveling up anything that I don't choose as my 10 major or minor, it does absolutely nothing for me. There are mods that change that, but I forego those for the most part because they're a little bit difficult to set up. We're going to be picking some locks, so we want security. We are going to be healing ourselves a lot, so we want restoration. Athletics, we need to actually keep that one because athletics goes up just by walking and running and swimming. So you will level up just by moving around if you have athletics. And for the last one, we are going to do alchemy. We are going to make our own potions for ourselves to keep our costs down. So I'm going to call this a hedge wizard.
Very
Basically
good.
a mage,
the letter that
but
preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that
dishonest.
be?
So the only sign to pick in this one is the lady. Fortify personality, 25 points. Fortify endurance, 25 points. You cannot go wrong. People like you more, and you get more fatigue up front, and you can run and attack longer without exhausting yourself. There's some other good ones in here, but for what we're doing, Warrior fortifies attack, but I have a mod on that makes this a little bit more like later games like Skyrim, where if you hit somebody, it hits. The original Morrowind setup was more like pen and paper, where it's a dice roll. So even if you hit somebody head on, it might not connect,
make sure
which
this information
sucks.
is correct.
So we've got 45 destruction, 40 short blade, 35 unarmored, 30 speechcraft, 30 sneak, 15 on security, which is fine. We don't need much in the beginning. All these ones down here, pointless. I have a fire resistance of 75% as a Dunmer. I have a power called Ancestor Guardian that does a sanctuary spell on me, 50 points for 60 seconds. And then I have two spells that I get innately. Elemental Burst, which does Fire, Frost, and Shock damage, and Exhausting Touch, which drains the fatigue of my enemy, which can put them in a KO state if it drops all the way, puts them on the ground, and then I can just wail away on them or steal all their stuff. So I am Asfab the Dark Elf, Hedge Wizard, born unto the lady. Here we go. Game has a lot more little depth to it than I expected. The reason Morrowind has so much depth to it is because, as I was saying a minute ago, it is much more like a pen and paper RPG than the newer style where it's more action combat and fully voiced and all that kind of thing. Most of Morrowind's dialogue is text based, so they have to explain a lot more in Morrowind and give you story through narration than they do in later games or other modern RPG style games. So I got some real nice ground cover here, grass mod that adds a whole bunch of nice looking grass. I upgraded the textures to look rocky and mossy. This wall used to just look ugly as sin. It almost looks real now. But Morrowind versus other Elder Scrolls games is very otherworldly. The Morrowind province is said to be very alien, even to the rest of Tamriel. So they did a great job with the very ambient music, some great insect sounds all over the place. And when we get over into some different areas of the world, you're going to see some natural flora and fauna that are just crazy unreal. So this is our buddy Fargoth. He's the first person people usually talk to. Are you the one that the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. I don't normally read these. Some of these are actually pretty humorous. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Yeah, I found it. You found it. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Cool. And look at this. We're already at 100 disposition with Fargoth. Wonderful. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get out of Satanin, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. Oh, crabby guy. New here? Take the Silt Strider to Vivek or Balmora fast and cheap. No trouble with wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws. Go see Darvame Hlaren. Some weird names in this. Over at the Strider Port. Over the bridge and east along the water. And tell her Vadunius Nucius sent you. Remember hearing things in Morrowind where jumping around the level skills or the quest you need to legit read all to know where you're going. Yes, you do. There are no waypoints and no fast travel in this game. So you are walking everywhere, and when they give you directions of where to go, it's very general. You have to search around. And you find a lot of interesting stuff that way. Imagine being that guy's best friend since childhood, only to be told a stranger to become their new favorite friend. Oh, I don't think Fargoth has too many friends around here in Morrowind. Wood elves are kind of seen as outsiders everywhere, so. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start collecting some mushrooms here, because I know I'm going to need them for a later quest. It's like I've played this before. You take your time there, Triforce. Take your time, sir. So my wife gave me this really nice ring light, but it didn't work with the camera. So I've actually hot glued it to the mantle above and behind the
Want
camera,
something,
and that's
friend?
where I'm getting all my lighting from. It's just over top of my monitor, and I have it on the brightest setting. It's a little bit distracting, but
I'm
not
listening.
much.
Go ahead.
Oh, look, you're being nice. You're not usually nice to me.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
I'm scared. People are being nice to me. Probably because I'm a native. They think I'm a native. So we're going to do some things here to get an early start on the game. Anyone who's played this before might notice a little bit of difference here. People being nice. I gotta go. There's some more trees and the land has changed a little bit. Uh-oh. There's our first encounter. Is that my elemental burst? Yes. Oh. I want to use the magic. I thought I had a swift cast, but I guess not. That's okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Tickle it! More mushrooms. So I got a new crosshair because the standard one is big and ugly, but I can't even see this one hardly. So I think we'll play through with this one today, but I will switch it up for something new on Monday. So we got ourselves a little bit of money. There is a crosshair. There is a crosshair. I reduced it significantly so you guys wouldn't have to put up with it in the middle of the screen because it's a shitty crosshair. The basic one is a real shitty crosshair. You might be able to see it on his jacket there, maybe barely. No, I don't think you can. I'll just barely make it out. Yeah, just barely. All right, so this was the tax collector, and he was murdered. You know what? I don't need the tax record. Oh, wait. Yes, I do need the tax record. Otherwise, he won't believe that I found him. Shit. Where'd the body go? There's no body. So this is what the great alien looks like. Good to see you, Crimson. How you doing, sweet cheeks? Hope your weekend's going well. Unfollow. Oh, all that traffic I drive your way. No, I'm just kidding. No. Quite the opposite, actually, and I do appreciate everything you do for me, man. It's good to see you. So I'm just going to grab, like I said, a couple more mushrooms here and make sure I have everything I need for quest later. And now we're just going to walk this way, la-di-da. Oh, God, what's going on? Oh, okay, that was expected. This is Tar Heel, and he was testing out his scrolls of carrion flight, but forgot that he also needed slow fall spells so that when he comes down, he doesn't come down with a crash. So we're just going to take all of that. You made the joke and your internet died. Oh, man, I'm sorry. So we're going to take all the Tar Heel stuff. We are not going to use those scrolls because if I use one right now, I will jump from here to the north end of the island and crash into a rock and die. And I don't want to do that yet. Yet. So like I said, there is no fast travel. And yes, that is running. This is walking. It's a long game. Oh, look, the whorehouse. Gothic Hatter 6666. How you doing today? Welcome in. I'm so glad that y'all chose to come in today and be here with me
The day is yours.
to play this game because it's just such a phenomenal game. All right, so we've gotten our stuff from Tar Heel. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do before we do this? Like I said, I already know how this kind of goes, so we're just going to go ahead and take care of this now. Hello, foreign Gilnith. The murder of Processus Vitellius. That fetcher? You damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard. And I left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-gotten gold still on him. You, sir, are a dick. Sorry, that's no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. Guten bye-bye. You need a stabby stab. Stabby stab. Dispose of the corpse. Oh, look, it's Processus Vitellius's ring. That was a lot of S's. That had to be hard on your all's ears. And now I'm going to steal everything you own because you don't need it anymore. You're dead. Skyrim is always fun. Yes, Skyrim is always fun. You have a head full of long hair. Yes, you do, Rhino. Yes. Yes, you do. I used to have beautiful hair like that. I'm not going to say it. Then I took an arrow to the knee. I had to. So this is going to get me my starting cash here. The other thing about Morrowind is much like a pen and paper RPG, your magicka does not regenerate quickly like it does in other games or Skyrim. You have to rest for several hours to regenerate your magic. So whatever I use, I am done for the day.
Outlander, what do you want?
We are going to barter here with Mr. Ariel. I have an iron longsword I don't need. Don't need his armor. He can have the belt and the pants and the shirt and the shoes. In fact, you can have my pants and shirt and shoes. Look, I'm naked! You're down to just a froggy voice. Well, I hope you're feeling better than you did before. Alright, I've got some lichen, but I need to keep all of that because I'm going to be doing some alchemy with it. I've got a package here. I don't need Tar Heel's journal. I don't need glass bottles, glass jugs, plates, cups, knives, spoons. We're going to hold on to these books because just like in all the other Elder Scrolls games, some of these books you read and do get some experience for. All right, so we're going to barter a little bit here and see if he will take 110 gold for this. Take my gold. I am very persuasive. Ooh, come on. Get back up there. So what I'm doing right now is just doing a persuade over and over again, and it's giving me some extra speechcraft points. But it looks like I'm just pissing him off because it's too low, so we're going to stop there. Let's not make him hate us. Come up here to
Cover yourself.
Hriskar Flatfoot. He's got a quest for us to recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Sean Bean. I could probably do Sean Bean. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I already got one. I already got through his whole house, so I know he hasn't hidden anything there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold if you can, and give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? I'll do it. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he was wandering around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That'll give you a nice view of all Seydanine. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold.
Now, where'd that put that?
Greenhousey, welcome in. Good to have you. Great day to be here. So happy y'all are here today. It's a great day. Great day, new camera, and such a wonderful game to share with y'all. All right, so I've got to wait until tonight to figure out where Fargoth is doing his thing. So right now, we are going to head on down here. I will find your gold, you little shit.
Impressed. Find yourself some rags.
Oh, shit. I forgot to put clothes back on. Ah! I am so stupid. So if you're naked, people definitely respond to you in kind. How are you doing this afternoon, Halsey?
All right, I'm listening.
I'm listening. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? I heard you'd been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought it to its completion. Here's your reward, Asfab. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our emperor. And he gave me 500 gold. It's more than double what I picked up off the body. Oh, wait, I don't even think he took the money off me. He didn't, did he? How much money do I have? 926 gold, yeah. I kept the gold. Oops. So I tweaked the sound a little bit for this game because there's a lot of ups and downs. Is there anything? Am I okay? Is the game okay? Can everybody hear everything? I want to make sure that everybody's getting a good experience. You just woke up? Well, this is a great way to start your day. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, and enjoy this lovely, lovely game. Good morning, good morning. So since it's still early, I think, what time is it? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're going to go ahead and go in here and deal with some pilfering grab asses.
This is the end of you, Swift!
Oh, it is, huh? I don't think you like shock magic very much. Tanisi Varethi. All your stuff is mine. So you guys, I think, can probably actually see this a little bit better than I can. I have turned on some lighting shaders that Raja Perkal, welcome in. Good to see you. How goes the Morrowind? It is going fantastic. I have 55 followers. Am I close to being affiliate? Well, with enough people in here today, I think we might hit that three viewer average. So definitely, we are so close to it. I need a torch because I am not going in the back of this place without a torch. As I was saying, I've got some lighting shaders going on in here that turn the caves really dark. How is the Morrowind going? The Morrowind goes fantastic, Raja. I love this game so much. Since we got the key for the slave pens, we're going to go ahead and release the slaves because no.
Blessed we are.
So if anybody's played Skyrim or Oblivion, these Argonians may look a little more familiar to you. I've upgraded their heads a little bit, so they look a little more Argonian-ish. There was supposed to be 3 in here. There he is. There's my Khajiit friend.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Your scent is unfamiliar as well. I love Khajiit. Everyone needs to stop being mean to Khajiit. Don't be mean to the Khajiit. They're not as bad as everyone thinks. A fellow magic wielder. And take all your stuff. Let's see. We're still pretty good on our encumbrance. The default face textures for the Argonians are admittedly quite goofy. Yes, they are. Oh, Jesus! Don't you sneak up on me like that. Bitch. All right, let's put our torch away so it doesn't go out when we jump in the water. Yes, it will do that. Let's see. We've got a sword and a fishing pole and a basket. Nothing on the body. Oh, well. If I remember correctly, something's been added to this cave. There's a way to stand up. Yes, there's the chest right there. Lock level 25. All right, let's see what we got here. Fellow magic wielder. So I've got my little lockpick here. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. Lockpick failed. There we go. 2 gold and a cup. Great. Kite and dagger, kite and dagger. Iron dagger. There we go. No one ever said a mage can't use a dagger. It's a handy backup weapon. Funny story. There was a Khajiit in Skyrim named Rasat that I always wanted to buy lockpicks from, but every time I went to somewhere he was usually camped, he was never there. So now whenever I'm disappointed, I always say, I'm Risad about it. Risad! I am Risad! Risad? Or just Risad? Let's put my torch back up here. See if I can find anything interesting in some of these barrels. Empty. Ooh, what's that? Boiled netch leather pauldron. And 4 gold. I'll take it. Some more gold. Key to the slave pins, which I already have. I already killed the lady back here because she snuck on me. Rude. Very sad. Let's see here. Ooh, better dagger? Ooh, steel dagger. What am I carrying? Iron dagger. Steel dagger. Steel dagger. Money. I like money. Ooh, moon sugar. Okay, so moon sugar and skooma are drugs. Really fun drugs. They're basically Tamriel's version of meth. And it is highly, highly illegal to produce, use, or sell. But because we're in Morrowind and it's kind of a thing, the Empire doesn't really take much action against it. So I am going to find plenty of skooma and moon sugar around here. Traders will not trade with you if you're carrying it. So you always have to dump it before you talk to them. Don't worry, your screen's not going crazy. That's just the difference of me being above water and below water. Ooh, I picked up a skull. Not sure I need that, but whatever. Anything else fun down here in the water? I don't think so. Let's move on. So, Elder Scrolls is one of my absolute favorite series. I have played through Arena And there's some great mods that have made Daggerfall look absolutely amazing, despite how old it is. I mean, we're talking like original Doom level graphics. But they've added water shaders and reflections and bump mapped textures that really make Daggerfall really bring it up to date. Die rat. My wife would be very mad at me for killing a rat. She used to have a pet rat, and she loved it. But Eowyn died of breast cancer. Very sad. Ooh, another torch. Probably going to need that in a couple seconds. RTX enabled Daggerfall. That's what I'm talking about. To own Daggerfall, I believe you start in a jail cell. Yes, you do start in a jail cell. In fact, pretty much every Elder Scrolls game ever, you start as some kind of prisoner, either in a jail or you start on a boat here in Morrowind, a prisoner transport ship, and of course in Skyrim you are on your way to be beheaded. So, but that is the lore of Elder Scrolls. The hero is always someone who has been imprisoned. Couldn't figure out Daggerfall. No, Daggerfall was there was really nothing to help you get started in the beginning. You know, you just kind of had to push buttons and hope it was the right thing. And I didn't play Daggerfall until much later. So I was trying to use, you know, modern day mouse and keyboard controls with DOSBox, basically. So it was definitely a lot to get used to. But I am a huge fan of Elder Scrolls and Elder Scrolls lore. You know, I've read through the timeline. You know, I've read every book in just about every game.
Ah, hello.
I think one of the best ones is a story about the reclaiming of Orsinium by the orcs, which happened due to the heir to the throne having to do a duel against a Nord, I believe. And he felt like he had absolutely no chance of winning. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want my service. How about I just set it here on your table? Yes, I'm about to do this. How about I set it there on your table, and now we can chat. Ta-da. So much depth to the game mechanics-wise. It was so complex and great. Yes, it was. It really was. Daggerfall still has a lot of the foundation of the later games in it. Arena was a little basic, and they had a lot of work to do. Not a lot of people that really give Arena the credit it's due, but it was very basic. Daggerfall, however, introduced almost all of the basic mechanics that are in all the Elder Scrolls games now. We can get rid of the Iron Dagger, Iron Saber, Boiled Netch Leather, Cloth Bracers. Money in my pocket. That's all I see here. Money in my pocket. Don't want to get rid of Process's ring. Let's keep our alchemy stuff. The orc lore the most, yes, definitely. You're right. You're absolutely right. Elder Scrolls doesn't make orcs villains. In fact, in Skyrim, I actually play an orc mage. Yeah, go figure on that one. You remember the orc in Oblivion that owned the bookstore? That was a direct prequel to the orc in the College of Winterhold in Skyrim. That's what that was. I know some of you may say it's blasphemy, but Oblivion is not my favorite game. Ooh, a ceramic bowl. I can actually keep that. I'm going to need that later. Fishing pole. I did not particularly care for Oblivion. It's good. It's better than a lot of things I've played. But when it comes to the Elder Scrolls lore and the game itself, I feel that Morrowind and Skyrim offer a lot more playability, replayability than Oblivion does. Not that it's a bad game. Definitely don't need the scrolls. I did play ESO way back when. I played the beta, and I know it's improved a lot since then. But I did not find it as engaging as I do the single players. Let's see if we can coax him into a little more there. Yep. Hello, lady. Yes, 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 yes. Go up. We'll leave it there. We're not getting anywhere yet. ESO was the first Elder Scrolls game you played. So I had sort of rose-tinted glasses view of the game. Morrowind or Daggerfall definitely takes the prize for the best Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. I do play Skyrim more often than I play Morrowind, because Morrowind is a much slower game. Oh, you meant Oblivion. You meant Oblivion was your first. I got you. Oh God, what time is it? It's okay. It's only 8 p.m. We're not rushing yet. We still have 4 hours before Fargoth will do his thing. All right, let's see. Oh, I know what we can do.
Yes?
Make an ESO group. You know, I have found that I enjoy playing ESO more with people than I did playing it by myself. So I know I think it might be on sale right now. I think it was like $9.99 the other day on Steam. I might be down for an ESO group at some point.
Where would you like to go?
Where would I like to go? No, I want to talk about Vadunius Nucius. Oh, yes, he steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow, I don't think he's happy in Vardenfell. Close your mouth. Let's talk to Vadunius here. Not happy here? In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune, and all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, would you give me 100 drakes for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but the enchantment is cursed, and no one will buy it. It has a nifty little enchantment that helps you run faster. Problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please, you'll do me a real favor. Yeah, I'll take it. You're a real lifesaver. I'll grab the next boat out of here.
I'm listening.
I don't know why he says no one will buy it. I can walk right into Ariel's trade house and sell the damn ring. So we're going to come up here to the lighthouse. Give Thaviri Vedrano Process's ring, and she's going to give us 2 restore health potions. Yay!
You've been wounded.
I have? Oh, yeah, I guess I have. Oh, well. Let's see. There's a book sitting here that's going to give me a little bit of unarmored skill. Yeah, it's dark up here. Where's my torch? Hello, torch. All right, so Fargoth is going to start creeping around town here in a little bit. And we are going to figure out where his hiding spot is. You know, I never used this exhausting touch. So we're just going to take that out. Don't need that skill. I think it would be fun to do a Skyrim playthrough where chat makes all the decisions for me. Dude, I saw a guy. You can look this up on YouTube. It's hilarious. This guy made a mod for his Skyrim where he created voice commands, and every time he said certain creatures like bandit or dragon or bear, or he did it with cheese as well. Every time he said one of these words, it would spawn in 10 of them. And the chat would continuously try to troll him and trip him up and make him say things that had those words in them, so it would spawn it. And he ended up spawning like 50 cheese wheels, 30 dragons, and like 8 bears on top of himself at one point. And he's just going crazy because he couldn't even get out of Helgen without being overrun by mobs. That is one I think everybody should look up because that video is hilarious. But don't do it now because we're doing this right now. 10 p.m. All right, let's wait 2 hours. Because as soon as we finish this crap with Fargoth, we are getting out of Satanin. Ooh, there he is. There he is down there in the swamp. At least I think that's him. Don't tell me it's bugged. I'm gonna have to wait 24 hours to do this. He's not moving. Come on, Fargoth. Drop your shit and go. I think he's stuck on a rock. Damn it. So that's Masser and Secunda. If anybody remembers the moons from other games. That's what they look like here. All right, let's try not to fall off the edge. Okay, Fargoth is moving. Moving away from the swamp. All right, that may have triggered it. Let's go down and check. I'm going to read a book here real quick. Okay, I don't need that book. I can get rid of that book. I do apologize for the frame rate. I know it's not the best. Unfortunately, Morrowind was a little bit limited back in 2003. Hello, tree stump. Yep, there's the ring and there's the money. Thanks for all your stuff, Fargoth. All right, let's go back and give Hriskar his money's due.
I'm waiting.
Oh, you are you? $300 gold removed, 100 gold added. I don't know why they don't just take away 200, but whatever. So I'm going to come back down here. I am going to sell the engraved ring of healing and Nucius's cursed ring back to Ariel. And I'm going to do it for 180 gold. You're going to take my money. And I'm going to take back my drugs.
I offer the best values in town.
I'm sure you do. All right, we are done in Seyda-Neen. It is time to get on out of here. We're out of the first town, people. We are out of the first town. We are moving on with our quest. Our quest, we don't even know what it is yet. We have a package to take to Caius
Where
Casatus
would you like to go?
in Balmora. So let's travel to Balmora. Ah, damn it. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy a couple spells from Ariel so that I have a little bit more magic to play with. Oh well. So now we are in Balmora. Balmora is the council seat of the Great House Hlalu. One of the great houses of the Morrowind province and the Dunmer people. I am joining the Mages Guild now. Because I need a place to stay in town. Because you can't sleep in a bed if you don't own it. And to own a bed in a guild, you have to be a member of the guild. So I'm going to come down here and talk to Ajira, and she's going to give me duties. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. Guess what we have in our pockets? Luminous Rusula, Violet Copernus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphaphasa. I have to give to her. Look at that. I already have all of the mushrooms I need. So let's give her that. Now we have a little bit of clout in the Mages Guild, and I can sleep for a couple hours until it's light outside. And now we can get on to joining a couple other guilds in town. You have grass growing out of your forge, just want you to know. So we're going to come over here. Oh, wait, before we join the Fighters Guild, I need to join the Thieves Guild, because if I join the Fighters Guild first, you don't have enough reputation to actually join the Thieves Guild because they don't like you. So that's one I will let y'all know about now. If you play this game and you want to be part of the Thieves Guild and the Fighters Guild, There is a glitch. You have to join the Thieves Guild
From
first.
where do you hail?
Yeah, let me in. So now I'm part of the Thieves Guild. Now we'll go back and join the Fighters Guild, and we'll get away with it.
Yes, Outlander?
And the Fighters Guild is the one that we're really going to play with here, because we're going to be coming in and out of here for the main quest a lot. Going to join the Fighters Guild. Sign me up.
Today's your lucky day.
Today's my lucky day, apparently. All right, let's go talk to Caius Casatus and see what he has to say, because he is going to be our main quest contact for now. And he will tell us why the hell we were let off that prison boat in this godforsaken land in the first place. See, just by walking, gaining points. There are 27 skills in this game. They really overdid it, and most people feel that way. It was really good the way they streamlined it in Oblivion and Skyrim. What? Yes, I am Caius Casatus, but what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Casatus? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Asfab, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'd let me look at it? Okay. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to mentor you, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to trust me and follow my orders, Asfab? Yes. Take your time, Triforce. Take your time. Do some quick shopping. Hell yeah. Welcome to the service, novice Asfab. You are now a member of the Imperial Blades. We're the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears in the provinces. We watch the Emperor's enemies. We look for opportunities. We make reports. And when the Emperor commands, we obey. Sound more like security officers to me. Observe and report. I'm the Imperial Spy Master for Morrowind, and since I'm the ranking Blade agent in Morrowind, you report to me. Follow my orders, obey our rules, and you'll do fine. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone, unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your Armada skills with our Blades trainers. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Let's go ahead and get some orders. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. How about you give me a little bit of training right now, since I've got gold to burn. So in Morrowind, if anyone, Caius has the best cover identity. Yeah. For anybody who remembers paid training in Skyrim or Oblivion, in Morrowind, as long as you've got the money, you can train all the way up. as long as you find someone who can train you that high. I believe the masters of each skill can train you up to 90, but the last 10 points you have to earn on your own. So we're going to go do a little freelance work now. For the Fighters Guild. Look at those shadows. Look at those sun rays. Aren't they just beautiful? I could just look at this game for so long. Just look at it. It's amazing what the modding community has been able to do with old games. I'll run in here to the bookkeeper real quick and sell off a couple books because I don't need them. I can have the Dance in the Fire. Oh, is that the only book I have? Oh, well. Take 58. Get that one little mercantile point. Not that it matters for me. Now I'm going to make some good money. Come over here to Ravir.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
What can it do for you? He will buy my moon sugar and my skooma so I can get it out of my inventory and not have to worry about the other traders. Let's see if he'll take 170. Sweet. Anything else in here? Ceramic bowl. I'm going to need that in a little bit for a quest, so we'll go ahead and do that now. There's no way he's going to take 2 for something he's trying to sell me 1. Not where we're at. Maybe if I could get his disposition up. See if I can get him to 100. Nope. Let's just see if we can get you over 70 at least. That'll work. Let's keep it there, because at least the prices will be good when I come back in. Oh boy, it got foggy. What time is it? 6 p.m.? It's going to be about time to go indoors and take a break. Because when it gets dark, it gets dark. I don't think I have anything else I need to sell. So let's come back in here. Do a little bit of stuff for the Mages Guild real quick while we're waiting for nighttime to come on.
Do you want something?
No, I don't want anything. Ajira has more duties. Ajira made a bet with Golbadir. Ajira made a bet with Golbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Golbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Golbadir a fake soul gem. Oh, bad kitty. Ajira has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Golbadir's desk. Golbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Moraine Drin, so no one will see you do this thing. Excellent.
Warm day to you.
Warm day to you as well. And there's Golbadir. So we're going to run on up here. And we are going to stick a fake soul gem in Golbadir's desk. Oh, wait. There we go. Wrong menu. We're going to steal this one because we're an asshole. take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Shit! I didn't want the plate! Put the plate back. Dummy. Let me get down here and be covered in soul gems, and Ajira's going to be like, I told you to put one in her desk, not take everything she had.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Has Asfab put the fake soul gem in Galvadir's desk? You have put the gem in the desk as Ajira asked. Ajira thanks you. Yay! Do you have anything else? Ajira must now study local flowers. Yes, Ajira must study flowers now. Ajira must have samples of gold cannet, stone flower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can all be found on the shores of Lake Amaya. Give me some training. How about alchemy?
Swift hunting, friend.
We got to level up. We got to level up. We are going to rest. It's 9 p.m., so let's have ourselves a 11-hour rest. That'll put us at 7 tomorrow morning. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. So we're going to boost our personality, boost our intelligence, definitely. And since I've got a +2 on speed and everything else is looking okay right now, I'll put it in speed. Hopefully we'll move a little bit faster now. Once you get your speed up to 100, you actually do have a very noticeable difference in the speed at which you can walk. All right, let's see what we've got going. Oh, still cloudy. Let's do a job for the Fighters Guild. I am here for orders. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Well, I'll do my best. Go to Drerain Thelis's house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from Drerain Thelis. Report back to me once you've taken care of this. Easy enough. We can do that.
You've got the better of it.
Some of the music, I'll just let you know, some of the music that I have in my installation of Morrowind is not from the original game. It was added on in some plugins. It's very appropriate, but if you love it, just remember it won't be there unless you get the right plugins. Heresy. Wolf Tongue. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing today? Let's see if we can find the right house. Here we go. Drerain Thelis. Are you the one sent to take care of the cave rats? These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Asfab? Anyway, I got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in the storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There's at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Lady, you got more problems than fucking pillows. I know there are a lot of Morrowind purists who don't like to do the add-ons, but my experience with add-ons in Morrowind is pretty much purely graphical. I don't like to add a whole bunch of nonsensical quests and new towns and things like that. I just like to play the game and have it look good. Alright, that takes care of all of our rats, I think. Hello again, what's your question? I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take the 100 septims. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Cool.
I can spare a few.
Quest complete! Hedwild.
Speak up.
It's Hedwild. Hello, Hedwild. Greetings, citizen. I'm Hedwild. Welcome to Balmora. We are a House Hlalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you? Let's see if you have a rumor. House Hlalu must have a spy in Aldrune. They always seem to know what the Red Ring Council is planning. Ah, good information. Little advice. If you're considering a mercenary career, the Fighters Guild isn't too choosy. No, don't take offense. I just mean they're relaxed, easygoing. Give along, get along. Legion is a lot tougher outfit and fussy about ends and means, if you follow me. And those House Redoran people, well, they're tough and sharp, but a bit tiresome in the duty and honor line. Okay. Do you have a secret? If someone attacks you first, you have a right to defend yourself. If someone doesn't attack you first, you're going to break the law if you attack them. Fair enough. Let's see if you can give me a couple personality points here. Yay! Couple points at least. All right, so we just did that for the Fighters Guild. Let's go turn in this quest here. Oh.
May I help you?
I have not been sleeping well lately, and my eyes hurt a lot. Of course, that could just be from looking at the damn computer too much. Let's see. I got rid of the cave rats. So you killed the rats. Not bad for you. Oh, well, thanks, bitch. You ready for more orders? A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve those problems. I don't like this lady. She's kind of rude. Egg poachers may sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among a few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambero, the owner of the Shulk egg mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. Okay. Sevilla Othen and Danila Vallis are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. Report back when they're dead. Okie dokie. Aw, you won't train me?
What's this all about?
What are you all about? You got a bad attitude, lady. Jump, 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 jump. So this gate actually locks itself at 9 p.m. Not part of the original game, but I have a add-on that makes shops close and gates lock at night, and also makes these ugly-ass cliff racers not attack me every 10 seconds. Oh god, it's attacking me. Well, I'm glad that plug-in's not working. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. You're being annoying. You gotta come down here if you want to fight. You've heard about this. These guys are supposedly the bane of the game. They absolutely are. Now, that one may have been blighted. I think the mod I have makes regular cliff racers and disease cliff racers not attack me, but if it is blighted, it still will. Because the ash blight in this game drives things insane. All right, so here's the gold cannet flower that I need for... Oh, no, there's no flower in it? No, it's an empty container. Well, ain't that some shit? Let's see if I can find... Okay, that's willow flower. Yeah, clearly flowering. Oh, there's a scrib. I see a scrib. So scribs are the larvae of the quama. Thank God St. Jube eradicated the cliff racers. Oh, God, yes. Anyone who's played Skyrim and gone through the... What's the vampire add-on called? Dawnguard. Anyone who's played through Dawnguard and had to go through the Soul Cairn and has met St. Jube and collected all of his pages, Jube was the prisoner that spoke to you at the beginning of this game. And apparently, after the Nerevarine does his thing, Jube likes to tell a few tales about how he saved Morrowind and became Saint Jube that you hear about in Skyrim. So I got the heather that I need. I don't need cork pole, but it doesn't hurt to grab a little bit because we're going to do some alchemy later.
Where are you from?
Oh, look, more heather. Where am I from? Where are you from? I'm a Dunmer. Where does it look like I'm from? You're gonna love me. You're a tough egg to crack. That's fine. I'll be back. All right. Let's see if I can remember my way through this egg mine. So those are Quama eggs. And they're really disgusting looking. Hey! You're supposed to be out foraging, not attacking me. So the scribs won't attack me, but the foragers will. But the scribs are a little more dangerous because they actually cause paralysis. So early game, they actually can do a decent amount of damage and kill you. So there's a Quama. Go away! Quama worker. We are looking for egg poachers. Alright, this is getting old. Tired of fighting foragers and scrib. I want to fight some egg poachers. And I think they may be down here. You know what? You can live. Yes, here we go. As soon as I go through this door, there should be egg poachers. No? Yes! Did she kill that Quam Forger? Or did I do it? I don't know. Oh, come at me. All right, that takes care of our egg poachers. So let's head on back. Hopefully my torch will not go out before I get out of here, because I can't see for shit. And partly that's due to just where my computer is. I've got bad glare on my screen. I think you guys can probably see your way through this cave better than I can. This way. Some of the creatures in this game are goddamn wild looking. Ain't that the truth? Yep, I said it. Morrowind is considered very alien, even by Tamriel standards. A lot of the creatures in Morrowind are unique and native to Morrowind, and it's a very different place. It's a very different game, even than the other games. Okay, this is not the way I'm supposed to go. I've got a local map. Let's check that real quick. Oh, there we go. I turned the wrong way. All right. We managed to get it back out. All right, we talked to them already. We don't need to talk to them again. So let's head back to Balmora. Oh, before we head back to Balmora, I think I have a couple other flowers I need to collect. Let's see. What do I have? I have my pressure fiber, haggle low leaf. I have heather. And I needed gold cannet, stone flower petals, and willow anther. Okay. But, you know, even though a lot of stuff in this game looks a lot different than the other Elder Scrolls titles, that's what I think gives it its charm. I really do. It's just a fantastic game that's so different from its other from its counterparts. I don't see any flowers there. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to travel. No, I don't have enough magic or life. Let's come back into town and do our thing before we head back out for flowers. Yes, you are absolutely right, Rhino. It does give it a more fantasy vibe. There's grass growing in the wall. Great. I never said the grass plug-in was perfect. That's why Morrowind, I think, might be my favorite. I was saying earlier, I do play Skyrim more often, and I love Skyrim so much. But I really think Morrowind is my favorite Elder Scrolls. Just for the the environment and the look and the feel of the world and the people that you deal with. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera mine. Alinu Arellan, Sathasa Nerothran, Fathina Arothran, and Alvalag. I will take the job.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Maybe you'll like me a little more. You like me enough. How about you? Ooh. I can repair my stuff. Repair my steel dagger. Have anything fun? Steel throwing knives. Ooh, a steel spider blade. Damage health 2 to 4 points for 3 seconds. So this is essentially the same. Oh no, that's a... Oh, this is a short sword. This is not a dagger. Iron spider dagger. There we go. Imperial Netch blade. I could use that. I have the short blade. But I think I want to stick with a dagger instead of a sword. Though it does do a significant amount more damage. Nah, I think I'll stick with my dagger.
What day is today? So what's this about?
Oh, we got it to 80. 88's good.
What was I
got a
thinking?
point. What were you thinking?
Please don't.
Let's see. So I've got to go to Caldera to get to kill the Telvanni agents, and I still need flowers, which I should be able to get in the direction of Caldera. So let's go to Caldera. So how about y'all, those of you who have played Elder Scrolls games, what is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Need to be looking for flowers. Ooh, trauma root. No, that's bitter green. Damn it. You only ever played one enough to remember it, and that was Skyrim. That's all right. Skyrim's a good game. Not going to knock Skyrim at all. It is, I think, on par. John playing the old Baldur's Gate. You know, I was thinking about playing Baldur's Gate on here too, but I just can't. That's one I got to do by myself. Definitely a hard pick between Daggerfall or Morrowind. Guess I'd have to go with Morrowind. Righto. Now, and I'm betting, now, when it comes to story between Daggerfall and Morrowind, I would say that's where you're hard-pressed. I think probably the only thing that gives Morrowind, and I may be wrong, but am I right in saying the only thing that gives Morrowind the upper hand over Daggerfall is the better user interface and updated graphics? Would I be right? John, I know you loved Skyrim. Morrowind all the way. I don't like classic high fantasy settings. Fair enough. Yeah, see, this game gets as much love as it deserves. There's a great fan base out there, and it doesn't matter if you're a purist or someone who really likes to mod your games to give it better difficulty or change the land around. I know that a lot of people play the Enderal version of Skyrim. Morrowind has so much modding capability, and there's so many mods out there for Morrowind to basically season it and flavor it to whatever you're looking for. But I have always thought that the original game with its original locations was always good enough for me. I just like to add a little more grass, which is what I've done here. I mean, most of the game, if you see where these rocky spots are, it's got a little bit of grass popping up through it, but the game originally did not have this ground cover, and it really adds some character to the game. Makes it a lot easier to look at, especially since there's no fast travel. So you have to walk and you have to look at everything along the way. And as much as I've looked at this road between Balmora and Caldera, I haven't seen one goddamn flower that I need. Ooh, wait. There's some stone petal. You stupid... You stupid owlet. I had to think there for a second. It was either an owlet or a kaguti. They kind of look the same. All right, so here's my stone flower. Got my stone flower. Ask and you shall receive. Is that what we're going with here? What are these? These are owned. I'm not going to be able to pick this. I think it's wickweed. Saltries. Okay. I would like some gold cannet, and I think there might actually be some gold cannet up here. 1,500 hours on just one character and still never got close to finishing it? Wow. I have with my second character. I used to challenge myself to the point I was only allowed to use wooden sword and cloth rags. Wow. Talk about your starter equipment. Let's see if we can find a couple flowers over here. I think the only thing over here is stone flower. So this lady here has a side quest for us that we're going to go ahead and take. Ita Wavebreaker. You speak up. What do you have in your hair? Oh, it's just shadow. Okay. I've been robbed by some notorious thieves. Just a few hours ago, I was robbed. I'm certain it was a group led by the Khajiit Drogir. They stole all of my jewelry, but most importantly, they got 2 family heirlooms. They've been in my family for years. If you can return them to me, I'd gladly pay you their weight in gold. Sounds right. I will get your jewels back. I believe their hideout is somewhere east of Caldera. That's the best you get as far as a waypoint in this game. East of Caldera. Although none of the local authorities have been able to find them. No great surprise there. I'm glad you trust in our justice system. So we got some stone flower petals and some heather. We still need the gold cannet and the willow anther. But first, we're going to go to... Do we have anything we could probably sell? I need that ceramic bowl. I've got some clothes I can get rid of. So let's find the pawnbroker. Get rid of all this. Urgola the pawnbroker. All right. You can have this mining pick and this mining pick and these pants and that shirt and those shoes and those shoes. I thought I had some more weapons. I guess I just had the picks. I don't want to sell him the soul gems, but I'm never going to use them. I can use them to reload my weapons or recharge my magic weapons, but I don't have any right now. And if I do that, I'm going to use bigger gems. So maybe I'll just sell these lesser gems. I'll keep the ones that have a soul in them. Get rid of the commons. Restore fatigue and restore health. Probably going to need those at some point. Rising Force we definitely want to keep because I don't have a levitate spell yet. All right. So that lightened my burden a little bit.
Speak freely, friend.
We're going to come over here to the Mages Guild. And we are going to rest. Make sure that I have enough health to get through these encounters with the Telvanni agents. And we've been at this for
I'm listening.
about 2 hours now. So I am going to step away for 5 minutes and get a quick snack. And I recommend everybody do the same because we got another couple hours to go today. So I will leave you guys here for 5 minutes and we shall return. Welcome back, everybody. It looks like we got a raid from Black Soul Leader while I stepped away. I'm sorry, but I am here now. Welcome in, all of you. Hello, hello. Here we are. Thank you so much for being here. Soul, thanks for the raid. You are a wonderful, wonderful person, and I'm going to give you a shout out right now. If I can figure out how to type. For those of you coming in with Soul, I am the Mediterranean. This is Med's Misadventures. Welcome in, everybody. I am mostly a variety streamer. Today is my inaugural webcam broadcast. This is my face reveal day. Hello, world. And we are playing Morrowind today. Today is day one. We are meeting the very friendly locals of the Morrowind province. And by friendly, I mean totally not friendly. And so far, we have gotten out of the first town, and we have gotten to a point. Oh my God, you're bald? Yes, I'm bald. Come on, man. How long have you known me? uh, it got a little patchy, like here and over here. So I thought, fuck it, let's just shave it off. Because I am a man who can embrace my baldness instead of try to cover it up with drugs and spray paint. uh, anyway, oh, Soul, you've been playing Animal Crossing? I want to watch. Sorry, I had to point my children out of the room. My peripheral vision has gotten a lot better with children. So I got myself a little bit of a snack, had myself a hamburger, refilled my glass. And as a matter of fact, I refilled my glass, but that's my oldest son, Alistair. He's a big help around here with his 3 younger brothers. No beer in that beer glass, and why not? There you go, John. You wanted a beer? There's your beer. Alistair has missed you too, buddy. He really has. Please go. Go. He's very excited about the webcam, so he wants to be part of the stream today. But today is not about him, so let's get back to Morrowind. Where's my damn cursor? There it is. Can't wait till mine can do that. Well, he helps out a lot around here, and I don't ask him to do too much, but every now and then, when I get tied up, I can ask him for a favor. All right, so It's 9 p.m. I think we need to... Peripheral vision. Oh, we're locked in for the evening. So let's go take a rest in the Mages Guild. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock, so 8 hours will put us at 6, which means it should be light by the time we get to... Fumbledore! Fumbledore! Welcome in, Fumble. So great to see you. Thanks for coming in. You just always bring a smile to my face, dear. How are you doing today? I am so glad that you chose to spend some time here with me this afternoon. I know, it's so nice to finally have a webcam. I'm so happy. It feels great. There's something attacking me, I can tell. Oh, there's another one. Morrowind grind, huh? Yes, it is. Jacob Bass, welcome in. Great to have you, buddy. I'm getting the whole Fumble crew in here. This is great. Well, I hope y'all are in for this. I don't know if you've ever played or seen Morrowind before, but it is a fantastic game. I'm still early on, still trying to level up a bit. So it is the early grind, but we are getting there. What build am I going for? I am playing as a Dunmer, and I am a sneaky magey type. So Alvaleg is one of our Telvanni agents, and we're going to get a couple speechcraft points off of him before we kill him. Come on. There's one. Let's see if we can get another before he gets to 100. Damn it. That's all right. We don't need you. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Oh, there was a guard. No, no, no. Fuck. You've had a solid 10 viewers all time? Yes, I have. Yeah, we've been going strong. Okay, I had an autosave right before I rested in the Mages Guild, so we're good. We don't have to we don't have to go too far back. That guard, I have never seen that guard there before. It shows what I need to look for. All right. All right. So it should be back at 10 p.m. again. Yep. All right. So we are going to take another, what did I say? 6-hour rest puts us at, no, 8-hour rest puts us at 6 a.m. with an hour to get to the Caldera mine, and it'll be fully light outside.
Watch your step.
Maximizing our day. Mistakes were made! Fucking rats. So let's try this again and hopefully not suck at it. Never got far in Morrowind, but it's a good game. I own it on the classic Xbox. Hell yeah. But you know, all of the old classic Xbox discs work on the Xbox One too. In fact, I still have my Halo and Halo 2 discs, but I also have the Master Chief Collection for Xbox One, so I don't really need them. All right, let's see if we can do this without the guard this time. I don't even see a guard. Does anybody see a guard? There is no fucking guard here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's our dude? Yeah, you just go back the other way there. You guard, you. I can't get mad at security for doing their job. All right. I got a good idea. Let's save it right here, just in case. What was my name? Asvab. Okay. Let's see if we can get a couple points off of you again. Nope. Oh well. Guard? I don't see a guard. You come this way. No? Come on. Come on. You and your stupid bow. Here, I'm gonna hide behind a rock. No guard to protect you this time, asshole. Oh my god! Oh shit! Let's see. Let's have a little health, shall we? And, we might want to shift this over to a melee fight. Well, that was nosy security. You know all about nosy security, don't you, John? I know there's people down here.
You will die!
I will? She attacks fast. Oh god, they're all here. Fuck! Health potions. And, fire shield, rising force. Restore fatigue. Don't really need to restore my fatigue, though. Something combat-based would be nice. Alright, that should be all four of them. Fathina, Alinu, Arellan. I'm over encumbered. Yay. And all of that. So let's drop some of this. How much am I over encumbered? By 51. If I saw someone bigger than me, then I didn't mess with them. I was blind. True. All right, let's see. This is a tower shield valued at 50, but weighs almost 20 pounds. Let's get rid of that. This Netch leather boots weigh 8 pounds and are only worth 10 gold, so we're going to dump that. No need to keep that around. Netch leather greaves weigh 6 pounds, but they're valued at 25, so might want to hold on to those. They might be worth something. Here's another tower shield. Oh no, it's a bracer. It's a heavy-ass bracer. Let's get rid of those. Iron helm. It's got a decent price on it. All of this is less than 20 gold, so let's dump the netch leather. All right, that gets us down to 193. That's enough to get back to Caldera and sell this stuff off, so... Let's see, how are we doing on this? My destruction's about to point up. Short blade went up recently. Unarmed went up recently. Speechcraft we're doing pretty good with. Sneak we haven't touched yet, but we'll get there. You can tell I'm weighted down, though. How slow I'm moving. Anybody want to see some awful running animation? Check this out. With the jumping! With the jumping! Oh, I'm caught on a rope. Oh, did I get through the rope? I did! Yay! Oh man, the Morrowind jump is bad, but the Skyrim jump is even worse. I can't imagine anybody who would actually jump like that. You look like a damn monkey. You look like you're trying to play Street Fighter or something. With that wide-legged jump. Running animations look absolutely ridiculous. If you manage to boost your speed over 200. I was talking about that earlier, actually. Yeah, I'm such a nice guy. Did you see me? I didn't even think about it. I just closed that door. Alright, let's go sell off all this crap. And, I'm trying to think the best place to go to get those other 2 flowers. I think I might actually have to go down to the lake to get the gold cannon. Because there wasn't any flowers in that gold cannon that was outside of Balmora. Really don't want to have to go that far. That sucks. All right, let's see. What can you take? You can take this iron spark sword, shard sword. Does frost damage. Steel longbow, steel short sword, wooden staff, steel arrows. Don't take all of them, dummy. I don't need this armor. Gloves, pants. Is he running out of money yet? Yeah, he's getting there. Any potions I don't need? I really am not going to use a fire shield. So let's get rid of those. Fortify health, I'll probably want at some point. Fortify luck, I'm never going to use. Not a cheap one, at least. Fortify speed. Might help the game along a little. Poison resistance. Nah. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Let's get rid of these. Health bargain. Health cheap. Rising force, always good to have. Like to keep all of these ingredients around until we get to alchemy. So we're not there yet, but we will use them eventually. Ooh, scroll of summon skeleton. Minion for 60 seconds. That's not bad. Definitely hold on to that. 578 gold. Let's see if he'll take 220. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, nope. Skill definitely not good enough for him yet. Wait a minute. There's something in here. Orgola the pawnbroker. Trying to look. Think. Was there a quest in here? We'll come back to it. I know this game too well, but I always get my quest lines mixed up. There's a lot in this game. I think there may be more quests in this game than there are in Skyrim, even with the Radiant quests. This is a long game. And once you add in the DLC, this is a big game. Why am I walking? I'm trying to get back to Balmora. There is no reason for me to walk. We're going to do this the easy way. There is something attacking me. Oh, here's a great little add-on that I've got. Okay, so right now I'm standing in the rain. Ta-da! Come under here. No rain! It adds collision to the rain, which Morrowind did not have in the beginning. Water just came right through all the buildings. Why walk when you can ride?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
So the fast travel system in Morrowind is silt striders, and which we took from Seyda to Balmora the first time. Now we are going to use the Mages Guild teleport mages. We are going to go to Balmora, right down here next to Ajira. Now, the last time I played this and tried to speechcraft this woman, it was not happening. She has got a seriously high resistance roll when it comes to speechcraft. I think you might have to be somewhere around 85 or 90 to actually raise her disposition.
May I help you?
Okay, we just finished the Caldera Mine, so let's go in here to the Guild of Fighters.
Hail, Dunmer. Do you need
Oh,
something?
now you want to be nice to me. Now that I've killed all these people for you, now you want to be nice to me. You know what? Save it. Do you have more information on the Telvanni agents? Yeah, they're dead. I need someone to return a code book that belongs to our client. Okie dokie, we can do that. Oh, need the actual quest. There we go.
What can I help you with?
Let's see. Sotild has the code book, but because I am a member of the Thieves Guild, I unfortunately am not going to be able to talk her into just giving me the book. She's going to say, oh, well, you have to know where your loyalties lie. But what we can do, since Sotild means absolutely nothing to the end game, nor to the Thieves Guild for that matter. Yes, I do want something.
What is it?
Let's see. You are at 63. Let's talk about the code book. I'll tell you what's going on. The code book has dirt on the Kamana Tong and the skooma trade. As soon as we get it figured out, we take it to the authorities and take over the trade ourselves. The Fighters Guild works for the Kamana Tong since Sojourn Hardheart took over. Sjorin Hardheart. I said Sojourn. It's not Sojourn, it's Sjorin. Sjorin Hardheart took over. You have to decide where your loyalties lie. Now, if I can get her disposition up high enough. Yep, she's going to do that. So we are going to taunt the hell out of you.
Fool!
Oh, you dirty bitch! You and your throwing stars. And now I'll just take the code book off your corpse, and nobody's going to say anything about it because you started the fight. Bitch. Yes. Yes, I did just do that. Yes, I did. So let's bring our code book back to Itis Fire Eye, since she's being so nice to us now.
How fairly, friend?
Hello. Do you want your code book? Well, you know, I'm here for you guys, you know? I'm here for you guys when you're here in my stream, and I'm here for you guys when I come to y'all's stream. You know, it's not about the game. It's about interacting and having a good time, and nobody wants to see me just sit here like play, 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 play. Not talk to you. Not talk to you because I'm more interested in the game. Bleh. Okay. I'm going to stop because I may say something about someone I shouldn't. Still won't train me, okay? How about some advancement? Fighters Guild recognizes you, Asfab. You are now Asfab the Apprentice. Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Okay, so I've done enough jobs. You're hearing some gremlin noises. Play, play, play. I've done enough jobs for the Fighter Guild at this point, but some of my skills are not high enough, the ones that they require. So I need to figure out what those are and go out and get some more training or experience to level up more. So I guess let's see if she has any other orders for me. Helvian DeSell owes money to one of our clients. 200 septims. Deliver DeSell's debt money to me. Okay. Runs a corner club in Suron. Okay. Y'all are going to love Suron. Suron is one of the cities that they say in lore is one of the most beautiful on Vardenfell. And it really is. It's a great town, even in this game. There's a lot of great mods that overhaul it and really make it something special. I'm not using any of them. I like to keep it a little closer to what's the word? Vanilla. But Suron's a great town. It also has a strip club.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Oh, really? Okay, so we've got to go get debt money from Suron. What was I working on for Ojira? Flowers, which I have to go to the lake for. And Suron is way past the lake. So let's go ahead and start our main quest from Caius Casatus, because I'm going to have to head that way anyway for his quest.
Outlander, what do you want?
Macera.
It's like Frodo and Sam. We walk in, then we walk some more.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Let's discuss orders. Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Hazfat Antibalas at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor. But do it. Yes. Then get the information from Anabalis and report back to me. Train me in something. Ooh, let's see. How about speechcraft? By the way, Hazfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education, and I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. That's some words of wisdom right there. There's no point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Wow. This country should have heard of that a couple of years ago, huh? I really love the ground cover, but sometimes it's just in the most inappropriate places. Or maybe Balmora is just overgrowing. I don't know. Whatever. But games are mindless activities designed to distract children. Fuck whoever said that. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, people talk about how people talk about how video games cause so much violence, and I just nod my head while I'm watering my plants in Viva Pinata. They kept you out of trouble. They kept me out of trouble, man. I sat around playing Mega Man most of my childhood. I mean, I had friends. I went outside and rode bikes and everything, but instead of going around smoking pot with all the other seniors in high school, man, my mom actually told me one time, she's like, you need to go hang out with this person and this person and this person. They'll help you get somewhere in life. And I said, Mom, those are the 3 biggest pot dealers in the school. She didn't believe me, of course. She's like, oh no, they're such great kids. You know what they're doing right now? They're living in the slums in Richmond because they couldn't do anything better with their lives. This is why I don't listen to my mom. I know I've talked about that with some of you before. This is why I don't listen to my mom. Oh, shit. I had to talk to Hazfat Anabalis, didn't I? That's all right. We'll just trudge back to Balmora. I'm out here just running down the road, la-di-da. So this is what happens when I start talking about my mother. She's not a nice woman. She's distracting. I need to drink. I really like the atmosphere in this. I did get a new skybox that's a little more vibrant than the original, and the rain is a little bit more realistic than it was.
What is this about?
Let's go talk to Hazfat.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
I wonder if it's Hazfat
Today's your lucky day.
or Haspat. Now I have questions. You
How
look at
can I
that.
help?
That says Hasfat or Haspat. Haspat. I gotta say Hasfat. Good day, apprentice. So you're with Caius, huh? And Caius wants information. Of course. This is a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I will tell you what you want to know. All right. What's the favor? There are Dwemer ruins nearby called. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring it back to me. Bring back the Dwemer puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay. Anyone who's played enough Elder Scrolls knows I am not even going to bother trying to pronounce
Seen any
Dwarven
elves?
and Daedric ruin names.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoyed
Ass
the
so
company.
Oh, Triforce. You slay me, man.
Yes,
I love having you around. You are just a joy. Walking up the bridge, across the bridge. So we're going to come over here to these Dwemer ruins. You may be able to see the silhouette back there in the background. They are big and ugly and rusty. But I got myself a nice texture pack. Makes it look real good. I love how moddable Morrowind is. This game came out in 2003, and you can still make it look like it's up to date. Could definitely do without all the lightning, though. It's kind of loud. Alright, so we're coming up on a wayward mage here that's causes trouble. Just gonna do this real quick. Just in case. And pull out our scroll of summon skeleton. As a matter of fact, actually, we're gonna come back over here. We're gonna hang out right here for a minute because I'm missing a little health and low on magic. My rest has been interrupted. Stupid scrib wasn't even attacking me. How is my rest interrupted by something that's not even attacking me? It's like patting its butt on my face or something. Ugh. Right. That's not gonna help. Okay, let's... That's not gonna work! Okay, so anything that's summoned or anything that is of the Daedric realm actually cannot be harmed by normal weapons. So that was actually getting to be somewhat of a dangerous fight. He doesn't have anything on him I want. You just... Okay. You just hang off that card there, buddy. Catch you on the flip side. And I think we're going to need to rest here again, because we're not going in here without being at full health. Ah, God damn it. Gonna run before this door closes again. Oh good, it's brighter in here than I had it before. I changed some of the lighting settings before I started today because it was very, very dark. Yes? Fuck, yes, you can come in and watch. Steel dagger. It looks like I'm still going to need my torch. Da-da-da-da-do. One of these is less used than the other, but I don't know which one. So they make it seem like you have to wind your way through these ruins, and it's a pain in the ass and really far. Oh god, it's a Centurion spider. You guys probably remember those from Skyrim. So the puzzle box. Hello there! Wait, what's his name? Frank Ruse. Okie dokie. There's somebody else down here somewhere. I can hear it. Ah, there he is. Can always tell when the music changes. So what I was saying is the Dwemer puzzle box is supposed to be like hidden really deep down in the ruins and everything. It's not. It's like right up here at the front. But the way they set the ruins up, they make it so it looks like they make you wind around and come back. Most of the caves in Morrowind, much like Skyrim, loop back around on themselves. And they expect you to go that way first and come out. My torch died. This way, but if you go in this way first, and go right through here.
What you're made of.
Yes, let's do. Ooh, you're wearing armor.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
What you're made of.
Oh no! Shit, shit, shit. Where did I autosave? I think I was... Oh, God. Okay, good. I'm right outside. Good, 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 good. First time I was exploring these ruins, took me a good couple hours to realize Credo was there. Yep. Yeah. Worst part about having facial hair, sometimes you end up eating it. No, don't close on me! Steel keg. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Dwemer coin. That's worth 40 gold. Okay, that's not good. Magic doesn't work on machines, James. You're stupid. Ooh, steel broadsword worth 100. I'll take it. Anything on the table? No, doesn't look like it. Boomer scroll. Journal, corpse, nothing there. Steel dagger. Already got one of those. Ooh, a chest. Journeyman's lockpick, apprentice lockpick. So, once again, the difference between Morrowind and later Elder Scrolls games, there's no lock-picking skill. It's a dice roll. You have a set skill number, and you have to roll against the lock level to open the chest. And of course, my fucking torch went out. Of course, the lockpick that you use, the level of lockpick, gives you a bonus towards your roll. Okay, nobody's attacked me from down here yet like they did last time, so let's pull out our dagger. Because shit's gonna get real here in a second. Yep, there you are. Alright, let's head up here. Hopefully I am better prepared this time. I am not going to try and switch between dagger and magic on this guy.
Oh my.
He just needs to go down quickly. Boss Creto. Scroll of Ondusi's Unhinging. That's a way to bypass lockpicking. Rising Force Potions, always necessary. Ooh, Shadow gives me 5% Chameleon. Not much, but I could probably sell it for something. Iron War Axe, way too heavy for the value. This guy's got... Ooh, here's an expensive belt. I'll take that. And Guten bye-bye. Alright, so my puzzle box is right over here. Let's see if I can... Lock level 50. I know I can't open that yet, so... But I'm still curious as to what's inside it. Dormer scroll. Dormer scroll. I think I'm just gonna have to take what I've got. Ooh, topaz and some raw ebony. That's good. Wish I could still see. Dwemer cog. Is that a chest or something? No, that's a fallen over shelf. Kegs, maybe? No. Those look like steam pipes. Now that I've lost my torch, I can't see. Alright, so let's head on back out of here. Ah, crap. I see light. All right. Here's the rock I need to go down on. Here it is. Follow that down here. And follow this. Up this way. And okay, somebody's after me. Thought I saw movement down there. Yeah, there he is. And I'll take all your stuff. All right, there's a... I think, is that it right there? Nope. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the ramp to get back out. Bring another torch next time. Way too dark. Part of that is my fault. I've got a window right here, and it's brighter outside than it is inside, so I've got some real bad glare on my screen right now. Let's go ahead and rest, because God knows what we're going to run into when we come outside. A foggy day. Cool. Not too bad. Okay. So we've got our puzzle box. Now we have to collect our flowers. Ooh, scrap metal. That's always nice. So who collected all the scrap metal they could find in Fallout 3 and sold it at exorbitant prices to the needy? There is a side quest that I can grab out of Fort Moonmoth here. But we are going to go ahead and get while we're in the area, and maybe we could sell all this crap off too, because it's
What's your story?
What's your story? Wait, Rad Hard Heart. Wasn't the dude in Satanine Hrisker Hard Heart? Nope, Hrisker Flatfoot. There's another Hard Heart. Let's barter. All right, let's see. Looks like you sell pretty much everything. And you have 400 gold at your disposal. Just 400? I feel like one of my add-ons is not working properly, because I thought I had more barter gold. Don't need throwing knives. Don't need throwing stars. Steel dagger. I'm carrying a steel dagger. 399 of 400. 366 of 400. You can have the 366. I'll keep the 399. Steel dart. Steel throwing knives. Bunch of clothes. Let's make sure we don't overextend what he can pay me. I know I had a mod that gave these people more gold. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why my instant cast spell isn't working either. I'm wondering if I changed something in the code patch. Fortify health. Fortify speed. And take it. Restore health, rising force, shadow. I'm not going to use that. Let's see. Puzzle box. Dwemer coins sell for a bit, so let's get rid of those. Keep the scrolls, definitely. I'm really never going to use these. I might as well just sell all this stuff off because I don't really enchant much. So it's just dead weight to me. Let's see if we can get 390 out of him. All right. And a few personality points. Oof. Oh. Okay, maybe we just need to... Okay, maybe we just had a bad run of luck. Okay, there we go. There's another level up. And you love me. You really love me.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please speak freely.
I need to talk to Larius Varro. Grab myself a little quest here. A little secret. Bad people. Latest rumor. Careless travelers. There we go. Take care when walking the roads. There have been rumors of a bandit robbing careless travelers near Hlaod. A number of careless travelers have been attacked recently. Seems there's a Nord near Hlaod who's been robbing the unwary. If you happen upon him, take care. And of course, I'd be grateful if you took care of the problem for me.
You want something, friend?
Sorry, I know I crack my neck a
What is
lot.
this regarding, Outlander?
I've always had
Speak
some
up.
issues all the way up and down my back, so I have to stay loose. All right. We're not going towards Hlaod yet. We are headed towards Sauron. But on the way there, we have to pick up the flowers. So this is the area that I would have walked through had I walked from Seydanine to Balmora earlier. And it's a very nice walk. And that big thing is a bull netch. And it will not harm me unless I attack it. But we're going to leave it alone because I think right now I'm level 3, level 2. Haven't even leveled up again yet, so he would probably kill me pretty quick. See if we can find some flowers here on the bank. We're looking for willow anther, and there's my gold cannet right there. And there's no flowers in it. How rude. That is ridiculous. That's 2 gold cannet flowers that have been empty. There we go. Now I need to find some willow anther. I think we got our stone flower petals. We did. Never hurts to have another one. Alright, so the road's there, but we're going to kind of waltz through the forest here. See if we can find ourselves some willow anther. this ground cover has nice purple flowers everywhere that look just like the flowers that I'm trying to find, and it's making it difficult. Is that it? Nope, that's gold cannet. Doesn't hurt to have more of that. Nothing in it. Oh, I am not having any luck with gold cannet today. Oh, is that it? Willow flowers. Willow anther. That's what I'm talking about. Give to me your flowers. You can... Ah, there we go. All right, so next stop, Sauron. Oh, this is fun. This is a great quest right here. Great quest right here. So this lady standing here in the middle of the road, she got robbed, right? And she fell in love with the guy who robbed her. Oh, Mari. Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly, a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name, Nellos. Nellos Onmar, a name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me, please. I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love? Sure. I will try to find this man, if only for love's sake. Oh, look, there's Master and Secunda. Such beautiful scenery, and Morrowind, being the alien landscape that it is the only province in Tamriel that have these mushroom trees. There's a cool plugin that makes it drop like spores and stuff out of the bottom. I don't use it though, but it looks cool. So this is the town of Pelagiad. It's Pelagiad. Nice little imperial town here in Morrowind. It's got everything the wayward adventurer needs.
May
and
the wind
this guy.
be on your back.
May the wind be on your back. Love me. Come on, we can get to 100. I know we can. Ah. There we go. Get a couple more speechcraft points. Unfortunately, there is no quick way to Sauron, as it does not have a Mages Guild. It does have a Stilt Strider, but we were out this far. So I think the closest Silt Strider to us is Satanin. So we'll hit Satanin. And we will take the Silt Strider to Sauron. Now that we've collected all our flowers, we don't need to be here anymore. So this is the Daedric speech that they use in Morrowind, and I figured I would just stop here and show this off here for a minute. It is a texture. It's basically just a letter replacement for the standard English alphabet, though it does not have an X or a Y in it. So Balmora, you can kind of make out the S kind of thing is a B, A, L. The M's pretty obvious. The O is very clearly the O for Oblivion. The R is just kind of missing the stick. So, on the Morrowind box, there is a theory that the Morrowind box art has clues to the next Elder Scrolls games. That is a load of malarkey. The 3 letters that are shown on the Morrowind box art are a V, an A, and an S. And they stand for the 3 mortal demigods that rule Morrowind: Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. There is also the Imperial Dragon on the box art, which you see decorating all over Skyrim. So there's no foreshadowing on the box art for Morrowind. I'm sorry. It is all just normal Elder Scrolls paraphernalia. Let's go to Saran. Oh, so pretty even at night. Who wants to go to the strip club? It's the one with the red lights, obviously. Desil's House of Earthly Delights. Hello there.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Ooh, the dancers. All in sync and dancing, yay. Hey, hey. You're off. You're supposed to be dancing. Dance for me. Hello. Kaminda. Nice to see you.
Yes, sir?
Helvian Desil, you owe me some money. I try and run a respectable business, and the Kamanatong keeps asking for this money for my safety. What is it really for? To keep me safe from Orvis Drin's thugs, and that's what it's for, and I'm not paying it. Let's see if we can work out a deal here. Look at those shoulders go. Hey, not quite as great as those Twi'lek dancers in KOTOR, huh? All right, let's try this debt money thing again. All right, you've convinced me. Here's the 200 gold. Take it and tell those thugs to leave me alone. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, everybody remembers those Twi'leks. Oh, look, you're dancing again. Good for you. You are way out of sync with your friends there. Hi, how are you? I'm Asfab. Nice to meet you, Marcel. Private dance? No. Looking for a good time? Yes. 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 Oh. Hey. We're talking right now. You stay out of this. Did you just wink at me?
Be on your back.
I'm out. so we got our debt money, we got the puzzle box, and we've got Ajira's flowers. So let's head back to Balmora. 21 gold to go to Balmora? Good lord. You, sir, hopefully are more reasonable with your prices. Anybody from New York? Anybody? Anybody from New York? I need to know. We got to talk about New York cab drivers for a minute.
Ours to listen.
So, I grew up in New York
Share your thoughts, friend. I
and
enjoy the
have
company.
gone back
You choose to share your time
and
with
spent
me?
some time
You humble me.
in Manhattan and Staten
What makes
Island
this smell?
since I left. There's a really nice guy, real nice newspaper stand right off Times Square. Name's Habib. Oh man, that guy can keep you laughing for hours. But you ever go to New York?
So
Well, I
what's this
find
about?
myself in...
Do yourself a favor
You've got the better of me, so go
and walk and take the sub. Please don't bother with the cabs. They are overpriced and will drive you around in circles for an hour to run that meter up. But if you know your way around the subway, read the map, it will drop you off no more than 5 blocks from anywhere you want to go. Take the subway. It's not dangerous. Put a chain on your wallet, though. All right. Can only say the same advice for anyone ever planning to visit Finland. The taxi prices are outrageous. I feel like I really would like to see Finland because the history is so rich. Scandinavian history in general is just so rich. And I definitely want to go to Norway because I've seen pictures of Norway, and if there was ever a real life Skyrim, that's it. Maybe not the people. Skyrim people aren't really Scandinavian. They're more like upper shore northern Scots. All right, let's see. What do you have going on here? Norway is absolutely stunning. That's where I want to move and live in a cabin, live off the land. Norway is especially great if you manage to rent a motorcycle. The mountain roads over there are made to be ridden with a bike. Oh, I bet. I bet. I have ridden through Germany, and that's some pretty country. I imagine Norway is just as stunning. I know I've got a lot of Europeans here, but anyone who's in North America, US or Canada, go to Europe. Don't go to the big cities. The big cities are exactly the same as here. But once you get out in the country, oh my God. So beautiful, so different. And the people have so much to say. It's just amazing. Travel the world. You won't be disappointed. Dwemer puzzle box. Yes, the inscription on the box seems to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I will have a key you can take back to... But I don't want to go back there. It was dark and I don't have a torch anymore. I was about to close the door. See, this is just me.
Well, what is it?
Excuse me.
Share your thoughts.
Anything
friend.
I can do
enjoy
for
the
you?
company.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you.
I got the
Welcome.
debt money. Here's the debt money. Harpy. I don't understand why they did it that way, where they take the full amount and then give you part of it back. They could just take part of it. Whatever. Still won't train me. All right, let's see. Do you have any more orders for me? A bounty contract for the orc Dura Grabol. Oh, maybe I should actually take the bounty. There we go. This orc is an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 257 septims are yours if you bring her to justice. Okie dokie. Let's go kill us an orc. Let's go kill an orc. Orky, orky, orc. North Guard Tower. Maybe this is it. I know Durgrabol's house is... No. No, it's this other one with a tower. No, maybe not. Maybe it's that one over there with a tower. I know Durgrabol's house has a tower. Durgrabol's house! Yay! Let's see here. Where is our Dura? Dura, where are you? Dura? So if anybody doesn't know, orc names are gender-based.
Dunmer?
The prefix to the last name Gro, G-R-O, is male, and G-R-A is female. So you can always tell. Let's see if we can make you happy first. I'd rather kill a happy person. Anything you can tell me before I kill you? Latest rumor? People don't realize how deeply the Dark Elves resent the occupation. Real power, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you have nothing to give. Ooh. Let's do this.
You will die here.
She was a little tougher than I thought. All right, Durgrabol's taken care of. Let's root through our stuff. Actually, let's just steal all our stuff. That sounds like a pillow. We'll take the fucking pillow. I don't care. Steal your clothes. Oh, look. Everything's so neatly put out here for me to take. I like it. Can I take the candle? No. Oh well. You were quite the drinker, Miss Gruball. I can take this candle. Let's see. Anything upstairs we can take? Torch. 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 Let's see. Water basin. Don't need that. This stuff. Everything not nailed down. Do we want this torch too? Yeah. God damn it. Now I don't know which fucking torch is used and which one isn't. Doesn't matter, I guess. Where are we? 202 of 200. Here's a tankard we can drop. Door to Balmora. So this, when I used to play this on Xbox, Duragrabol's house was kind of the go-to spot for a player home because it had the chest there and the shelves, and you could keep all your stuff in there. It was a good player home. Another one that I used a lot was Revere the Trader.
You may speak.
I used to kill him and clear his place out and use it as a base because he has so much place to store stuff. All right, let's see. Let's sell you a couple things. How about a war axe? Bunch of clothes I don't need. Wait, what was that? Oh no, I can't get rid of Maury's left glove. I gotta hold on to that. Gotta give that to Nelos Onmar when I find him. For love's sake. Rising force, health, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that looks good. Hey, look, a sweet roll! Let's see. Candlestick. I can get rid of 2 ceramic bowls, folded cloths, glass bottles. Bowls, pillow, redware jar. I did steal someone's sweet roll. It was me. And I am not sorry. Man, my Discord is going crazy. Scroll of Odysseus unhinging, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's take Ajira her flowers. First, let's see if we can get 100 gold out of him. Yes. You keep thinking it's your Discord? Hey, it may be your Discord. You know? I mean, I get notifications from your Discord too. So...
Is there something you need?
So let's give Ajira her flowers.
Greetings. I suppose I have a
Swift hunting, friend.
Take your damn flowers. Give me more duties. Fetch a ceramic bowl. Yep, here's the ceramic bowl. I told you we were going to use it. All right. More duties. Ajira is very sorry. Ajira has to work to do reports so Ajira can win her bet with Golbadir. Ajira has no duties for Asfab. Maybe come back later. Okie dokie. Well, let's rest so we can get our level 3, possibly even level 4. You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading this right now. Laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. Yeah.
The indignity of it all.
I have ascended to level 3. Let's get some personality. Extra strength will let us carry a little more. And definitely speed since we got a ×3 on that. Any more level ups? No. Okay. I am going to step away here for a minute and take a short bathroom break. I will be right back, I promise. All right. Well, I feel better. So let's see. What was I doing? We were getting ready to leave the Mages Guild. Ajira doesn't have anything for us right now. Idis, we just gave the debt money to, and oh, we killed Duragarbol. We got to go back there and turn the Duragarbol quest in.
Is there something?
And then we've got to go back to Caius Casatus. Wait, where am I going? Itis. Itis? Yeah. 14 different things going on in my head. I can't keep up with
I
it all the
see we
time.
share the same company. What can I do?
Give me the status on Durogrobol. Surely you haven't botched up this mission, have you? Really, bitch? I heard the Durogrobol is dead. Here's your 250 septums. Still won't trade me. Let's see. You got any... Don't have any orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement. The guild stewards at Vivek City, Sadrith Mora, and Aldrune might have some work for you in the meantime. Okie dokie. Well, that completes our
What brings you here?
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Balmora section of the Fighters Guild. So that's good. We're done with that. We haven't even started our Thieves Guild yet, and we've already killed one member.
Wealth beyond measure.
But I don't really feel like I need to do Thieves Guild just yet. We haven't really started delving into the deep stuff. Let's go talk to Caius.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help you?
Are you here to discuss your orders? Get the information about the Narrowvarian secret cult in the 6th house. Damn it. Oops. Oops. Go back and talk to Hazfat and get the information we needed. I took in the puzzle box and didn't even get the information. I'm stupid.
Mathera. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And I think my Morrowind data files folder and I are going to have a little chat later this evening because I'm noticing that some of my plugins are not active.
What shall we talk about?
And I do not like
Seen any
that.
elves?
Shut up, Nord. Okay, you got the puzzle box. Yeah, Dwemer Key. Okay, what do you know about the Narrowvarian? The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero. Argenvius, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming in. I haven't seen you in the chat. If you're lurking, that is absolutely fine, but I will ask you how you're doing today. I hope you're doing well. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gramuzgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Sharn Gramuzgob is one of the mages in the Mages Guild, so she will have the information I need. More about the Nerevarine. Let's talk about the 6th house here for a minute. House Dagoth is the 6th house, one of the other great houses of Morrowind, but it's kind of a fallen house. The lost 6th house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any question you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references he should read. Here's a list of books. All of them will tell you something about the Sixth House and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, and the real Nerevar. Good luck finding them, though. The recent events have made them hard to come by. Okay, so I'm going to find a whole bunch of books on this next part of the quest, is basically what that's saying. Though I do know someone in Vivek who might have all of them. So I think that's all we can do with you for now.
Well met,
Let's
Outlander.
report back.
What is it?
Wait a minute. While we're here, let's see if we can make you like me a little more. Haha! Couple more speechcraft points always helps.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I'm good. Seen you had the most views on the game, so stop by to show some love. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for stopping in. This is day 1 of my Morrowind long play. So if you love the game and you want to see more of it, by all means, I appreciate the follow, and you'll have the notifications. I'm on Fridays, Saturdays, and Mondays in the afternoon. So I'm going to be playing this for a while. I'm going through the main quest, Blood Moon, and Tribunal. So I've got a lot of game to cover. But I thank you for coming in and sharing the love. Be sure you, not telling you what to do in any way, but always show the little guy love too. Even the people with the least amount of views deserve a view as well. So I am that guy a lot. So I do appreciate you stopping in.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Caius Casadas. Are you here to discuss your orders, Asfab? Yes, I am. These notes are from Hasfat Anabalis. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look over them in more detail later, but now I have some orders for you. I glanced at the notes. They cover Sixth House admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to Balmora Fighters Guild. Yeah, I've been doing jobs for them. Get Sharngra Musgob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she's given you the information. Now, this silly errand that she's going to give me is actually pretty in-depth, and we are coming up on the end today. I don't think I'm going to get into that one. But I think we could go back to Ajira and get another quest or two from her, because I think the rest of her quest line is right here in town. And Idis doesn't have anything else for us, so we're done with the Fighters Guild here in town. Let's finish up the Mages Guild, and I think that will be a really good place for today. We've put in quite a bit today.
Go ahead.
This has been a good run so far. And it's been a while since I've played Morrowind, so I'm really happy to be playing it again. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Caius's associates. This is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you will complete a little errand for me. The errand, then, is very simple. I need the skull of Levul Andrano. You'll find it in the Andrano Ancestral Tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dummer have some particular primitive prejudices against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. Great.
All right then, I'm listening.
Let's see. Let's talk to Ajira here real quick.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Oh, I like sugar. Ajira must find her stolen reports. Ajira needs your help very badly. Golbadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Golbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby. Oh, Ajira. That's what you get for sticking a fake soul gem in somebody's desk. Though I think I'm the worst person for stealing everything she had in there. If I remember correctly, there's one under the bed. No. One under the... One under there. And the other one... is... over here. Ajira's mushroom reports. Yay! I feel like I should be able to go into these. I think they are supply barrels, but I don't want to risk it. Since I'm part of the Mages Guild, I should be able to go in there. Argenvius, if you have a particular thing that you see on here that looks cool, let me know, and I will figure out what mod it's part of, and I will get you that info. Because I don't actually have that extensive of a mod list. I mostly just work with
I hope you won't take too
May I
much of
help
my
you?
time.
Our
graphical
sugar
stuff.
is yours, friend.
Because I like my games to look pretty. Have I found Ajira's reports? Yes, here they are. These are the reports Ajira needs. Ajira thanks you, Asfab. Ajira is your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. Yay! I have none of it. I'm on console. Oh. I'm sorry. I played Morrowind on the original Xbox and I loved it. Though the reason I switched over to PC, honestly, was not for mods. It was the fact that the game kept freezing up when I tried to train too high from some of the masters. Game just kept freezing up. Let's see. I got a fire shield, a frost shield, a lightning shield, and 2 spell absorptions. Thanks, Ajira. She's my sugar kitty. All right, let's see. Let's train a little bit in alchemy. I know we haven't used it yet, but we are going to, and it is one of our trainable skills that is going to give us a level up. So, let's see. I still have 647 gold. Let's do another one. And there's somebody hanging around here. You have spells.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Moraine Dren. Let's grab water walking, water breathing, Ondusi's open door, and that runs us out for now. We will definitely need to get our alteration skill up
Do you want something?
to use those spells, but it's nice to have them. She wants us to go get a skull. I brought Ajira the reports.
Hello, Outlander.
Do you have anything else
Go
for me,
ahead.
Ajira?
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Duties. Ajira knows many secrets, but they are not yet for friend Asfab. Speak with Ajira again when you are a warlock. Okay. Oh, I like this. Rannis Athris here may have duties for you, but Ajira does not like Rannis much. Maybe you should speak to Ajira's good friend Edwina Elbert at the Guild of Mages in Aldrune, which I think is where we're going to be going next anyway, though I do have to make a stop off in Nisus to join the Imperial Legion, which is going to get us more skills that are going to be aimed at the Fighters Guild so we can advance. Oh, hey, Rannis.
Yes,
while I'm
what
here,
do you want?
how about you give me some advancement? I am now Asfab the Apprentice. I am now Asfab the Journeyman. I am now Asfab the Evoker. You meet our requirements, but you have not completed the duties expected of a conjurer. Okay. Well, that works for me. Let's see. What's next? Don't have any duties for Mages Guild. Don't have any duties for Fighters Guild. Haven't started Thieves Guild yet. Can't get any further with the main quest and Caius yet because I have to go get the skull for Orky Lady. So I think that is probably where we are going to save it for now. I think we're in a good neutral saving zone. So that is that. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So that's our first day of Morrowind, and I think it went fairly well. I am having a great amount of fun. Raja, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it very much so. This is a small but growing community of great people, and I hope that you have a great time here. Anyone else out there watching, lurking, if you've been watching long enough, you know this is a very fun community. We like to laugh. We like to talk. By all means, follow us. Join us on the Discord. The Meds Misadventures Discord is up and available to anyone who wants to join. There's a little thing down in the About Me page that you can link to the Discord on, where we just like to talk and have a good time off stream. So first day with a webcam, and I'm feeling pretty good. I've got this this wall up here right now. It is going to come down. I am working on a wall of stuff. All of my little odds and ends and pieces that I love. I've got some animals, some amiibos, the old uh the old tag off my car before it got destroyed by a deer, that I would like to be able to display. So that's in the future, on down the line. Right now we're just sticking with the sheet. But this feels so much better. It feels so much better having a webcam set up. It feels better being able to connect with you guys so much more and in so many new expressive ways, because I am a very, very, very movie type of person. So, I've been doing all of this stuff while I'm streaming, even when the camera wasn't here, but now you can actually see my craziness. And that feels better. It feels closer. And that's That's what I love about this. I love being here to be able to talk with you guys and hang out. Since the past year and a half has been pretty difficult for a lot of people, me included. Um, see my pretty face. So I'm glad we got this set up. The next thing in line is getting rid of this guy right here, and getting an actual microphone, um, that hopefully will be a little bit easier on y'all's ears. I know this one is, it pops a lot. I've had to add a separate audio mixer program. Probably a lot of you have heard of Voice Meter. I've had to use that to make sure that it doesn't sound too tinny because just the basic Twitch studio audio is not great. Um, but we're getting there. The stream is growing. It's getting better every day. I'm having so much fun doing this. I love doing this with you guys. Um, and of course, it's great game time. Uh, I've always been a fan of gaming together. And on that note, for a moment, how many of you are old enough to remember the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo when they first came out? Actually came with two controllers. That's right. Consoles used to come with two controllers. Um, and then you had the N64, uh, which had four controller ports but only came with one. I was starting to get to a little money grab there. The Sega Genesis only came with one. The PlayStation only came with one. They had two ports, but the whole idea way back when was, with the original Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. Actually, now that I think about it, the Super Nintendo may have only come with one. I gotta look back on that. But I know the Nintendo gave you two controllers. Um, and that was because at the time the idea was you didn't buy it to play alone. You know, nowadays everything's online and you pay for an online service to play with other people, but there was no in-house playing. Um, you put on your headset and your mic and you could hear and talk to people, where Twitch has kind of been this great advent where even though I'm playing alone, I'm still with the people that I'm streaming for, and it's like playing a single player game with people because I can talk to you, I can joke, I can have fun, and it's so nice. And, like so many people, the past year and a half, we've been cut off, and this is just a great way to reconnect and get back to socializing before we have to get back to socializing, which, here in Virginia, they've finally lifted all of the mandates. We can, fully came out like 2 years before I was born. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? That was 1990. The Super Nintendo came out, I believe. 1990. 91. You were born in 91 or it came out in 91? Could always move to you. I could move down there. I could, John. I really could, but I'm not going to. I would love to move down there. I hate this town. But they finally got rid of the mandates around here, so restaurants are at full capacity. Anyone who's vaccinated doesn't have to wear a mask anymore. Um, So it's getting better. It's getting better. Shenergy, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Um, we are just sitting here having a little bit of a chat session uh, for now. Thank you so much for coming in. It's really great to see all of you. Lightside Sabrina, Banana Cake, hello. Thank you for the follow, Banana. So great seeing you in here. I know I've talked to you on Discord a few times. It's so great to see you in here. Chinergy, thank you so much. This chat is going up far faster than Krista May. Thank you. Deet Tsunami? Is that how you say that? Deet Tsunami? I think that's right. Thank you for coming in. And thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. We're just we're having a little bit of a chat session before we close out today. I played Morrowind. We had a great time day one, meeting all the locals, doing some basic quests. Thank you very much. It's been a very successful and very fun face reveal stream. Hopefully, y'all will come back for the rest of the journey through Morrowind. Hello, face. But we were just talking about the gaming world and how it has evolved into a more online versus in-home multiplayer experience. The N64, the original Xbox as well, was actually meant for 4 players in one place. And oh, the LAN party. Oh, tell me you guys remember LAN parties. Some of you have to be old enough to remember LAN parties like Halo, Halo 2, Grand Theft Auto, like LAN parties where for anyone who doesn't know about LAN parties, you used to take your consoles and hook them together and play on multiple TVs. But oh man, 16-player Halo 2. And oh god, getting drunk and using nothing but rockets, that was a shit show of a game, but oh my god, it was so fun. You're a bit too young and never really did a LAN party. LAN parties were, oh god, screen watching. That was the thing, wasn't it? It's just like, stop looking at my screen, man. Just you clearly have a better view of it than I do. But LAN parties were just so fun. And then it went online. But I like what they've done. I like what Nintendo's done with the Switch and the 3DS, really bringing multiple consoles back together. To get people back to playing in person together. But on that note, Triforce, we need your Nintendo name so we can do our Mario Party online. Yeah. Get with the program, man. And if anybody else here wants to play Mario Party, Super Mario Party online or Mario Kart or anything like that, put it in my Discord. Put it in my Discord, link down there somewhere in the About Me section. I don't know how this crap works. I'm just an old man. give me your Nintendo names or your Discords or anything, and we will get up. And I am all about playing Mario Kart, Mario Party, um, anything that we could do online. Of course, I can't stream on my Switch because it's in that room over there on the other side of the wall, and I don't have a capture card, and I can't take it out of that room because it's kind of a family console, and I can't like bring it in here. Um, but I would love to play with you guys, regardless of whether I can stream it or not. So yeah, get me your Nintendo tags, and I would love to play with you guys and join us for you can feel me staring into your soul now. No, no. Um, but Triforce and I have been talking for a few weeks, as well as Crimson Spartan, who I think he's still in here somewhere. Crimson, hello, say hi. You're gone. Whatever. We've been talking about playing some Mario Party online for a couple weeks, and it's just keeps getting pushed back. That's not Triforce's fault at all. I'm just giving him a hard time. Um, but we would love to have a day. Long live Krim! Long live Krim! um, but yeah, we would love to play. So if you can get in on that, I mean, I'm sure we'll do it multiple days. I'm doing nothing tomorrow evening, assuming waifu doesn't work. If she does, I'm free. If she doesn't, I'm spending time with her. So tomorrow night is definitely uh, a night that I can play. If anybody wants to play, I can still get on Discord on my phone and we can set it all up and blah 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 blah. So we could do that. Well, thank you, Banana. I appreciate that. I just try to have a good time and be happy, and I like to make other people happy. So I hope you all have had a great time here today. Because that's what we're here for. We're here to have a good time. We're here to support each other and make sure that we are here for people when they need support. Um, that's something that has always been important to me, and I see doesn't happen as often as I'd like to see it. So I try to be that guy. Um, with all of you in here right now, I'm happy to say if I'm a comfortable place, if I'm safe to you, by all means. I don't know if I can ever do anything, but I'm always willing to listen, um, and share the best type of hug that I can give if that's what you need. Um, oh, Krim is with Agent Monkey right now. Cool. That is cool. I knew he wasn't going to be able to stay the entire time. I knew he had some other stuff to do today, but he was here for a while, and I do appreciate Krim coming in. I appreciate all of you coming in. There's so many people here right now: Chinergy, um, Banana Cake, Triforce, Baby Rhino, John. Um, God, RG Envious, all of you, thank you so much for being here. Krista May, all of you that came in with, um, all of you who came in with Banana or Chinergy, all of you who came in with Chinergy, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I'm sorry that you missed the big. I'm sorry you missed the majority of it, but I'm glad you were here for the chat portion. Thank you so much for the follows. It's great to see this community growing, and that's something that I do talk about in my panels. I do have a stream update panel right now where I'm kind of keeping news of the latest goings on of the stream. Um, And it feels so good to be able to change that and update that regularly and say, hey, we hit this milestone. Hey, we got 50. Hey, we've got, everything. And it just makes it all the much nicer to know that I can come back and you guys will be here next time. Um, because you guys are you guys make me just as happy as I hope that I make you. Um, it's great seeing you all here every day. But it is unfortunately time to say goodbye tonight. Um, I have some boys that need ice cream. They've been good enough, I suppose. um, so I need to go hang out with my kiddos and enjoy the rest of the evening with them. But I will be back Monday at 3 o'clock, and we are going to we're going to pick up where we left off. We will get started on finding uh Lervu, whatever his name is, Andrano's skull. 5:30 or 6 works for me, John. Works for me. I appreciate you coming in all the time. It's good to be able to talk to you and hang out with you in whatever way I can. I miss you, brother. We're going to get back up at some point, I promise. Definitely. Um, so 3 o'clock Monday. If we can get some people together tomorrow night to play some Mario Party, I'm all for it. So watch the Discord for that one because I need to make sure my wife doesn't work or does work. Um, I don't really like to play and spend a whole lot of time uh, ignoring her, especially since her birthday's coming up in just a few days. So she deserves a lot more of my time than usual. Um, so anybody out there just hanging out and listening, um, we'd love to have you as part of the community. Hit that follow, join our Discord, come hang out with us anytime you want. Even if you never have anything to say, that's fine. As long as you follow the channel, you always get the notifications when we go live and you stay up to date with any news we might have. So thank you all for being here tonight again. Thank you for being able to share my face reveal stream and our new Morrowind series. I hope to see you all back here next time. Let's see if we can go find somebody to take our very large crew with tonight and give them some love like you guys have given me love. Oh, look. Let's see here. I'm going to actually, I've screwed this up a couple times. I'm going to do this real quick and make sure we are actually uh, dropping in on someone who is actually online. Because, yeah.
Woo! Drone shot! I brought the egg rolls!
Egg rolls! FS Brain, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, excellent. He is just starting. Just starting. So we are going to go invade my buddy Forsaken Banter. He's just getting ready to start playing Silent Hill 2. He just finished Silent Hill, so I guess he's moving on to the next one here. So let's run on in to um, for Forsaken Banter and give him all the love that you guys have given me today. He's a great guy, great streamer, and deserves everything that's coming to him. So, everybody, wonderful, wonderful stream today. Thank you for being here. Y'all are honestly, my newest friends, and I cherish every one of you. It's so nice having you in here. It's so nice coming to all of your streams and seeing you in there as well. All of us combined, it's just such an amazing community. So let's keep that going and share that love. And anytime you have a friend that wants something to do on Twitch, let them know I'm here because we would love to have them. So let's go talk to Mr. Banter and give him a wonderful Meds Misadventures hug from us. Y'all have a wonderful night. We will catch you on Monday. See you next time.